Hello, I am Damien. And I am Gamien. And look at that, it's Hades yet again. Because we just ain't stopping. I mean, we are, eventually. We'll have to beat it at some point. Ah, yes, I turned that song on. Okay, generally speaking, I think we're pretty much ready to go for the run, but I did want to check one thing here in the prophecy section.
What do the three fates have in mind?
Because we should have, as far as I could think and thought, slash benefits. Still I get those ones. Yeah, right here. The son of the god of the dead shall someday break free from the realm with which he was born, while influenced by all the many talents revealed to him by the Mirror Knight. We still haven't gotten Fated Persuasion. Did we not just last time win a run with Fated Persuasion right there? We are going to do it again, because, yeah, I guess so, but... Anyway, we got the sword. Bam. And I think the only thing we hadn't done was set up any of these things to figure this stuff out. I think we were tempted to go for a tight deadline this time, because we needed a handful of things. If I do that, I don't want to turn many other things on those, so maybe not that one. Boop. Right, and benefits package we need set up as well. Ah, we only need one. We only need 2 heats. Yeah, we only need 2 heats, so we don't need to actually turn extreme measures on. Okay.
This ought to be interesting.
Sword run. I will do my best to try to render everything Dionysus. Try to do all this section stuff quickly. I'd have to skip all the fishing to make it out quick. That's true, too. And we don't want to do that. Okay, so we need Trippy Shot / Trippy Flare regardless. I think that's typically the factor here, too. Yeah, Trippy Shot. Don't actually need Trippy Shot or Trippy Flare there. That doesn't actually help either of those things. Noted. Okay, so if Trippy Shot shows up, we will pick it up because we have a chance of that for that and that. Otherwise, Drunken Strike / Dash / Flourish. Probably Strike. But it depends what all shows up. Boop.
As soon as you get up to Olympus, man, it's gonna be a feast like you have never seen. You mark my words. Now take this, and good luck.
Didn't you already say that? Oh, there we go, Trippy Shot. And there's the Shackle ranked up. Yeah, of course we're going to descend.
Alright then.
Hello, Lord Chaos.
I would trust that you are able to procure a specimen out from the flowing currents here in my domain. With nothing but a simple instrument, I shall look forward to your subsequent attempts.
Yuki. Still no Defiance. Gain an additional cast. That would actually probably be pretty good with that, but that would also be really good. Increased money rewards is good too. Should I use attack though? No, thank you. Yeah, no, yeah. Let's make that stronger.
Hello, mates.
Bam. Nectar. And our Trippy Shot leveled up. Delightful. I want treasure, I think. Oh, the health would go up with the other one. I should have taken the other one.
Give it up.
Boop.
A gift.
One day we'll get back in there. Just like one day we will raise whatever I'm talking about.
It's Lady Demeter.
One day we will raise it and beat it with a heat of 8, and we'll find out what the useless trinket is. Okay, what else? What do you need for your dumb things? Ravenous Will, okay, that stuff. That's not happening because we already have our shot. That's not happening either. Static Discharge is a possibility. And that's not happening. Okay, so my jolted effects will not expire when the foe's attack. That's going to require frost strikey thingies, so if one of those shows up, which these two will not, but if Ravenous Will shows up, then we'll take that. Otherwise, yeah, Strike or Flourish, or no, I prefer not Dash. Aid would be okay. Or Snowburst, I guess, if that's at the worst we can get, but anyway.
You stumbled into Dionysus, Zagreus. One of these days I shall prevent his vineyards all from ripening. Put to the test his carefree attitude.
Yeah, see, more and more, she's just being kind of a bitch. Like, that's the kind of thing I would expect from Zeus, Demeter. Well, I guess let's have a Frosty attack. Updated. We got her entry completed because we talked to her again. Huzzoo. Pazuzu. Pazuzu. Achievement unlocked. Well versed. We have completed the codexes of the Olympian gods.
Gemstones.
Why was someone was starting to grow here? In the, oh, it was probably the summoning thingy.
Claiming these.
Those guys who only have 1 HP or whatever. But yeah. Hello. 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 Yeah.
My weapon's hidden talents.
Okay, well, we don't have... We've already grabbed all these at one point or another. Hold slash to strike repeatedly. Hold attack to strike repeatedly, or my dash strike will hit twice. We had some good work done with that one.
Daedalus power. Lots of coin there.
And in here, don't really care. I guess we could use the heal. Yeah, sure.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hey, sir. You know, I think I'm growing more accustomed to relating to a giant stone. Go chat.
Thanks on behalf of Baldy there.
I wish he were in here. Right, we're locked off on her at the moment. Locked off on a lot. I haven't quite reached the lock there. Hey there, Maven. I'm looking for others of note. That's what it is. Oh, we haven't even reached his lock. Interesting. Anyway, Baldy.
Baldy. While on one hand I know that making offerings to you won't really help me get out of here, on the other hand, maybe it will.
And one for you.
Oh, but this is just too much for me, Your Highness. Thank you, really. I don't know how I can ever repay you.
How about you keep on helping me not die as quickly as I might have otherwise? Deal?
Now he's locked.
Sisyphus, you mind my asking what you did to warrant this particular arrangement you've got here? Pushing a boulder till the end of time and all? Never heard it in your own words.
Yeah, tell me.
Well, it's a bit of a long story, Prince. My time had come, though I just wasn't ready, you might say. Your father thought he had me in his clutches, but then, shoom, I gave him the slip. Your father's henchman, Thanatos. He'll back me up on that.
Outsmarted Thanatos, that's amazing. What happened then?
Turns out your father doesn't like us mortals cheating death. Eventually they found me, so now I'm stuck here with my boulder friend. I push old Baldy up the hill to the beat of the Fury's whips, then he tumbles down, and then we go again.
So then you're stuck forever. No reprieve. That's terrible. Wish there was something I could do to help.
You save those sympathies for someone else, Your Highness. I could be Prometheus, spending an eternity having my liver gobbled up. But instead, I get to stay in shape and have these chats with you. Now, I'd better get back to it.
I mean, that's a fair point. He could be Prometheus.
You got it.
Cheers, mate.
Stop by again sometime.
Bye.
It's that damn wretched sneak.
Oh, I didn't even realize we were in. Okay. Hi. Didn't quite realize we were in the midst of a mini-boss fight. Okay, what Artemis things do we still need to get unlocked? Not a lot, I don't think. That requires exit wounds, pressure point, or support fire. I'd love support fire. Flourish or dash. Flourish or dash or aid. Or aid as well, yeah. Or Hunter's Flare. I don't know what Hunter's Flare is. What is Hunter's Flare? Oh, the cast. The cast in a way that require... Okay, so the flares require the aspects of Beowulf. Noted. Anyway, so yeah. The normal things, the normal things, the normal things. I don't know what that is. We ain't getting that one because we ain't getting the extra cast.
Hey Zagreus, that nectar you sent? Callisto and the nymphs and I, we popped it open recently and it was really good. Had us positively frolicking about, so thanks.
Oh, that's good. I expect the nymphs to frolic about, but for Artemis to do so as well. Oh, you're right, I do have that. Derp. Okay. My mistake. I brain farted on that one. Yeah, I'll go with the aid then. As penance for my brain fart. What do I make drops?
Oh no.
I regret.
I thought I'd find you here.
Surrounded. Almost there.
Enough.
Key. That's everything in there. Health. Hi. Gravity well. Bomb boys. Health. Health.
Interloper.
Come on. You lot, huh?
useless.
Yeah. Okay, well, we could go there and get the good stuff, maybe, or we can just head down here. Because we like to meet with chaos. In the hopes to get a defiance and end that thing. No. Okay. Well, we will risk more damage from traps to gain a healthy chunk to attack power. Please don't let it be Electo today.
No urns permitted in this chamber. I can use this.
And pressure points. That's the only one I remember. It's the only one I remember offhand for the other thing that adds to.
Electo's next.
Should really just keep like a spiral notebook with me.
Hi.
Hi.
No murder. Zagreus. My name is Zagreus. Can you say that to Tiffany? No murder. Zagreus.
We're getting somewhere.
Murder, sir.
Shrink the world again. Okay.
Peace to
Yeah. Blood. And up we go.
Are you suitably warmed up for Asphodel?
I mean, probably. Let's swap over to something else now. Simply because, dang, plus 75 damage when not powered by a boon. Good things to note. This is getting pretty close. Let's switch to that one.
Okay.
Can't afford.
Up we go.
Up we go. To get a diamond. To get a diamond. To get a diamond. I want a diamond. Can I have a diamond, please? Like without first killing my best friend learning. Hey, I know you're gonna jump. Damn it. Told you I knew you were gonna jump. There we go. Aha! Stompy friend. Stompy friend dead. No bell ringing. Let's make our health go up.
Let's get out of here.
That too. Let's also get out of here.
Keep them coming. chaos has evolved.
Yay! Now we are stronger. I don't want money, but we have to get money. Because we are using Fated Persuasion, or whatever it's called. In the hopes that it'll actually apply properly this time that I've completed with it. Assuming I can complete it, of course. Poseidon or more Artemis? What do we have that requires Poseidon that we can get at the moment? Nope. 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 Alrighty, Artemis it is. Ah!
To me, Skelly, it's time to get beat up.
This isn't good.
Nobody messing with my...
See you next time.
Yay, bone hourglass ranked up. Okay, what else do we still need from you, Artemis, to get your thing? We are able to get that. We are set up for those. We need someone else for the rest of these. So yeah, we are set up for just about everything. Can't be set up for that one, unfortunately. I mean, we could, but we aren't. We ain't doing that. So okay. That's the only one we can really hopefully get at some point, because everything else requires a cast. Annoying. I guess that one doesn't. Regardless. Anyway. Here we go, Artemis.
I accept this message.
Indeed a handy call. Guard gauge charges faster when I deal crit damage. That would be good. Just go ahead and make our special gain things, or critical effects do more damage. Okay. Ah.
So quiet.
Healing.
That's a relief.
More healing. And yeah, a pretty handy support for that fight. Where are you, you bastard? There you are.
Has to be the last of this lot. There's something.
Healing. Nothing more than healing. Well, let's go to the shop, see what we can pick up. Maybe a hammer? Or a fish. Fish is good.
Got it.
Yeah.
Requisition.
By the way, Mr. Codex, are we're still missing? Yeah, we're missing whatever that fish is, whatever that fish is, and whatever those two fish are. Those two fish are potentially inside the realm of hell. Not hell, sorry, realm of chaos. Well, those are probably also on the surface. Or something. I don't know. No urns. Anywho, boop.
Here's the fee.
Effects that are more powerful against armored people. When they're marked, there's a higher chance of getting critical damage. Let's start with that one, yeah. Okay, come on, Lerny. Let us fight!
Why must we always fight like this, Lerny?
Glad we can meet halfway, Lenny.
I hear you. Firing.
Worth it. Hello, Alex, and I will just have to take your word for that. I got no fucking clue.
How could you, boy? That Hydra had a family.
I know, I feel terrible.
So do I.
Okay, so that leveled up. Yay. We are now up into here, therefore we're doing pretty okay. Got 14 on that, 13 on that, but he hasn't shown up yet, nor has he. 19 on that. Sure.
Should help keep me going.
Alrighty, here we go. Up to Elysium. Elysium. Hammer. Oh god, he exploded into so many of them!
Think you can stop me?
Well, on the bright side, that is one of the things that we were missing.
You're dust.
Hammer. Ooh, yay! We haven't gotten this one yet, so our special hits a wider area and deals plus 20
Let's
damage.
go, Stygius.
Yay. Hey, Eris.
Flame wheels.
Tried to dodge, it didn't work out. Okay, what are we looking at for you with what we got going on? Those things, yeah. Slice it's not gonna happen. I mean, it might happen. It's probably not going to happen. It's the only option we have, really. Aside from getting things that give us blade drifts. We don't have a dash, so dashing blade drift could happen.
It is a veritable crime your father distances himself from all the rest of us. It is fortunate that you yourself are not so disagreeable.
Well, looks like the answer is indeed blade dash. So we'll try vainly to get his legendary to appear. I want the superheated health, though. Oh, fountain
chamber.
Sweet. Upgrade the aids, so now it's not
That's better.
terrible. We still don't have any of Hermes's legendaries, but we are not set up to get his legendaries at the moment, are we? No, because we have to get Flurry Cat. We have to get something first. Let's actually go with Artemis. Even though that means we're probably going to be fighting... Oh, good.
Rematch. I'm the one to challenge you this time, short one.
Warm-up for later.
Yes. Hello.
Yes, I accept this message.
Still no. I guess this one.
I hear something.
Up, Fan.
How goes it, Zagreus?
Hey, Fan.
Figured you'd be up to have another of our little contests. Now let's go.
Okay. What are we fighting?
Can you deal death?
Let's find out.
For me.
Okay.
On to my next one.
Okay, bye-bye. Shop or the dude. But first, money. What are we fighting? Really? No, God.
Who's going to clean all this up?
I don't know. That was not worth 100 money.
Asphodel, not here. Not with these kings of rabbits. What am I doing here? Waiting. Lingering. Transfixed on something that was never mine. Something I never had. Then what am I to do? But anyway...
So you're being a bitch about everything because you're not supposed to be here. But Achilles pulled some strings to let you be here, so you weren't, stuck suffering in what is supposed to be plains, but it's instead fire. But you're also separate from them, so you're all emo pouty. Have some nectar.
Just the relief from misery that I was looking for. A fleeting feeling, really. But I'll take a fleeting feeling over none.
That's both very dejected and very astute of you to say. Take care of yourself, will you?
And now he's locked.
What is that on your wrist there, stranger? Let me see, is that a bracer of the Myrmidons? Achilles.
More furries.
This is his bracer, yes. You recognize it then. Were you a Myrmidon yourself? I heard they were unstoppable.
Well, now, if we were so unstoppable, we'd not be here, would we? May that bracer protect you more than its light protected our phalanxes.
Okay, in this case, we actually went to this one.
Thanks.
If that's your choice, then.
Okay, we have a chance once again now at making a call happen during the anger of the correct god. Probably not going to work out that way, but,
Let us wage war together then.
Black metal.
What made you think I'd stand for this from you?
She'll get over it.
The hope to make a proper call, I guess, more than anything. Nice fishing spot. Yeah, I figured that was going to happen because things keep stunning me in some capacity. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, he has.
Sorry.
How is there still one of you?
I'm sorry.
Fucking hell. Yeah, it's happening.
No, you don't.
Okay, there we go. Fucking hell. I'm amusing to consider that you could use her call here while she's trying to kill you. That's exactly what we intended to do. Achievement unlocked. Bad call. Never again. The multi-source thing is new. It is new because of the benefits package. Wrong button. Because we have benefits package set up. So that armored thing can do that. I don't know exactly what it means, but it's annoying as fuck, yeah. But now we don't have to worry about doing this kind of thing again, and we would have been, because we would have ended that a lot sooner, but I was trying to get the first bad call, and then everything kind of spiraled out of control. Also didn't help that they liked hanging out over here, where all of these spears want to hurt me.
I will admit mistakes were made back there, so you just don't make them again next time, all right?
I'll do my best. Support fire, thank you. Fish, right, thank you for reminding me, Bing. A carp. Carp with an H. Carp with an H.
Picked up their scent.
Father won't miss a couple coins.
Okay, can we... Yay. Karen. Give me heals, please. You have no actual heals in here. I'm so disappointed in you. Okay, well, what heals we can muster. And mortar. Fuck it, sure, we don't have floors still. This is just the Artemis run. Everything Artemis. I really wanted a key by now, just in case. So.
You know, Hellspawn, I have been thinking on this for some time, and I've a declaration I must make. I shall hear no more of your silver-tongued lies. You come here, and we fight, and that is all.
Oh, thank God.
What are you even talking about? I barely get a word in edgewise, much less Asterius over there. You know what? Fine. I've had it with you anyway.
And I've had it with you. Now come, Asterius, let's shut this blackguard up. Or shut him down, whichever you prefer. There is no greater pleasure than to send one spear straight into you and steal it.
Zeus? No, Aphrodite. Yeah.
Must be something I can do with this.
Up we go, where I hope to find a key. Can I please have a Defiance back? No? Okay. Wanted, in that case, Skelly, give me your tooth.
So close. What's with the air up here?
Well, for one thing, Zagreus, it's actually air. For another thing, it's full of rat droppings. Okay.
Which tunnel?
No key. Wanted. Yes! You've given it to me! Not that I really want it, but bam. 5 bloodstones.
Guide my hand.
Yeah.
I bet it's in here.
Sure.
Should come in useful.
Because then our Hermes moon will be increased in rarity. Maybe that'll be fun.
That's one big
Oh!
center.
We'll have completed the prophecy if we kill this guy. Get out of here.
Go clop your hooves in hell.
Okay, I don't know what happened to him. He kind of... Did he melt at some point? Yeah, okay.
Once took a skinny little chap down to the underworld. Got the business end of a sharp spear, he did. He had it coming, though. A lot of lying and cheating and the like. Last thing I heard, he's still making his amends down there.
Okay. Hold cast to fire in rapid succession. Well, we do have 5 of those now, so that'd probably be fun. Although a 15% dodge chance will incredibly help our survival. Prophecy fulfilled! Well, we did kill him at least. I just genuinely have no idea what happened to him. He just kind of disappeared. Okay, now that we've done that, let's get a palm. I mean, probably. I don't particularly attempt to aim with my fog, though. So that's why I'm like, well, it probably would work out just fine. Unless it doesn't apply correctly because of this. Ah, I didn't realize he got low on health is the thing. I thought he was still in armor mode. Hi. Oh, yeah, that would do it then. Well, I guess let's make the aid stronger.
Better blessing.
Be a Kuans.
Should be able to get back through here.
Oh.
A crudely hewn network of tunnels grows from one of the cold temple's flanks, containing vicious denizens unwelcome in this realm, even in death.
Satyr markings.
Me. The little satyrs. Nobody likes them.
Lucky find.
Done. Please tell me we're done. Thank you.
Here we are. That's life.
He made a funny.
Had quite enough here, thanks.
Yeah, I
Go
have.
fight some satyrs and get out of here.
Well, we can't get anything else, so boop.
Just what I need.
The crop shall wither and decay so long as I may please, young Zagreus. Although we do have those upon Olympus who take issue with my reasoning.
Yeah, milady, I take issue here. I mean, how are the grapes supposed to grow and wine supposed to flow when you are so uptight now? Just ease up a little there. Let's see what we can do.
We've got an ice wine already. But considering we aren't going to be about to stun Hades, that'll probably be the best thing we can pick.
The winter's chill.
I mean, we'll be applying chill just fine with that too, but still.
The prince compels the multi-headed hound to let him pass.
The power of Zag compels you. The power of Zag compels you. Cerber is bribed. It is bribery.
Time to go.
Off we go then. Fish.
I'm going to get you back for last time, you know.
You're back, with Stygius in hand. Come then, and show me your technique.
Not very good. I just go smack, 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 smack. Right. I got a dodge in. That's good.
Quit it with this, father.
I forgot that that no longer lobs. Can we have a fishing break, please, Hades?
Won't you let your wretches rest in peace?
I mean, I knew it was going to be weak. It was going to be weakened by doing it right then, but... Like, you know what, that's fine. Come on, Dad, stop it. You're using your cast a lot, Father. You know I don't like when you use it that much. Okay, where are we now? It's fine. Where's it? Right into it, didn't I? Okay.
Let's see you deal with this.
Nowhere to hide from me.
Zagreus.
Let me go.
Hold still.
Yeah, kinda in a tough spot right there. I should have probably dashed to the other side. Oh, fucking...
Nowhere to hide from me.
Not yet.
Go back. You. I'm not as limber as I used to be. Well, you. Well done, boy.
Thank you.
In the name of
man.
Hades.
Now, hopefully I'll get the other friggin' prophecy fulfilled.
Let's fish. Come on out.
Ooh, a bass.
I caught a bass.
Your patience is one that I will need to learn. Ah, that's fair.
My weapon shuddered at the touch of it.
It would be nice if my patience only existed more than only half the time.
Reflecting on his victory, Prince Zagreus observes how death can take hold in so many different ways. At times quite slowly, and at other times.
Blech. Okay, yeah, I think it is always a peace sign. Or again, you know, V for victory or whatever.
Not bad at all, really.
House of Hades.
Thought I had you there.
Well, we got plenty of people to talk to, but I guess we'll listen to this first.
It's my great pleasure to make your acquaintance. Call me Dusa, please. I'm your house custodian, and I am at your service. Anything you need, just call, okay?
Dusa, wonderful to know you. This house is immaculate. Night and day difference from before. Now I know exactly whom to compliment.
Thanks so much. I will not let you down.
But he will fly
Thank you
away.
in turn.
I'll be back, Mother. I need to immediately... One, before I forget. Those are all just regular notes, like nothing of that. I mean, it was like a little off key, but nothing super discordant. So I think we're getting better.
I don't have time for leisurely activities like this.
Yes, I do.
The prophecy has been fulfilled.
Yay! It worked this time. Bam.
The mirror of night. It's made me strong.
And of course, wonton ransacking. Now that we got that taken care of.
The best you have, Father.
So the deliciousness of suddenly 14 Titans blood. Achievement unlocked in Dark Reflections. Hello, good boy.
The Hound of Hell rests peacefully upon his favored spot.
Well, see you.
Can I give Father an... I can. Let's get that final keepsake.
Father, I know we can't exactly change the past, but we can try to move forward. Look, I know I'm not even supposed to have this stuff, but everyone likes it. Won't you try it at least? Here, take it either way.
I can dispose of this properly. Speaking of disposal, I've no further need for this here, so rid me of it, why don't you? On your way out.
Please don't tell me it's just a bag of Hades poop.
Father, I don't know what to say.
Achievement unlocked. Or not achievement unlocked. Keepsake gained. Sigil of the Dead. And achievement unlocked. Something from everyone. Yay! Now we can properly romance Father. Or, you know, buy more nectar for people. Yeah, boo,
I could use that.
3, 4, 5.
Let's have that
Right
nectar.
there. Meg's not here. Oh, right, I completely forgot about the chef. Three keys and ambrosia
Use them
and some
wisely, my
nectar.
friend.
Delightful. No one up right, we need to
Saw
talk
your
to
new
him.
pact of punishment out in the courtyard, Father. Impressed that you could find a parchment large enough to fit all the unpleasant stipulations. So you're taking even harsher measures to contain me?
Whether you consent to the terms of the pact is entirely up to you, boy. But in all your comings and goings, it is important that we have full knowledge of which property is being carried from the premises.
Fair enough. And we can't actually give Mom anything because... Really? We're still on that with you? Okay.
Achilles, I was wondering if you'd split this with me at the lounge. A small excuse for both ourselves to take a break.
Are you most certain you have time for me now, lad? Though how could I decline? I'll see you there.
Time passes.
I was a fool, you see. The gods promised me eternal glory beyond death. I could have stayed out of the war. Stayed home with Patroclus. threw everything away. And sent so very many to this place.
What's done is done, sir. In my mind, you're the greatest warrior who ever lived. So is it glory you still seek, or is it Patroclus?
It isn't glory anymore, lad. I'm sure of that. Patroclus, however, I fear he's gone to me forever. Although his shade might yet reside within this realm, we left on terms I'd not forgive if I were him. Though, I had better get back to my post now, I think.
And I'll follow
I hope
you.
I didn't cast a greater pall over this place back there. I'm very thankful that we had this chance to get caught up. Now you had best be off. Take care out there.
Okay. Oh, look at that. You're locked. Hi.
Achilles, now that I have access to the administrative area again, I've access to the archives, and I have some authority to void those under certain circumstances. So about your pact.
I know you mean well, lad. And from the bottom of my heart, where once it was, I thank you truly for the thought. However, don't exert your influence on this. Not now, at least. The fates can twist intentions. I don't want to take the risk.
You're sure? Well then, I'll wait. But I am going to ask you again. We have to find a way to fix this. Patroclus is waiting.
I like how somehow I managed to more quickly gain their whole situation than I did Eurydice's and Orpheus.
You can't be serious. You're serious? You know what? Fine. I'll take this and we'll go about our business. Though I don't see why you'd bother.
Why I bother? Why, how else can I show you how I feel except by handing you these bottles from time to time?
And now he's locked.
Than, you know Hypnos, he adores you. Besides just driving you to madness now and then.
I'm rather used to the relationship, thanks, Zagreus. Seems like you got to know him pretty well.
Well, dying repeatedly can end up bringing people closer, I suppose.
I don't know what's worse, dying repeatedly or Hypnos. Although I guess I'm grateful for your patience with him, Zach.
He's like an annoying little brother to me.
Speaking of...
Whoa, you must have really gotten pretty far out there if you could get me one of these, so wow. And thanks for stopping by.
You lighten up my numerous untimely deaths, Hypnos.
One closer. Anything going on out here? No? Okay. Okie dokie, I guess we're about ready to head on back outside and then do a thing out there. We do have more things we can do with the mirror though, such as swap that back over. And boop.
Feeling good.
Hey Skelly. Oh good, I'm actually super glad that the gloves are next.
Let's punch things up a bit.
Because now that we have
Far
so
greater
much
gods than I
Titan's
once
blood,
wielded you.
we can unlock the aspect of Gilgamesh. Now we got the furry gloves. Okay, yep, we are trying out, if these are your favorite gloves, then we are trying out your favorite gloves. So here's my question. Do these gloves, they just, it doesn't matter, we're not going to test it, so I wonder if they double, or if it's just +2 dashes.
That one looks interesting.
The quick and extra dashes are lovely, yeah. Okay, your call becomes Hades' Aid, which briefly makes you invisible. The God Gate starts out 10% full. That's okay. I'm sorry, what? Do these... I'd never realized. Do these all make an individual sound effect? I can literally become my father, yes. Okie dokie. We need 3 heat minimum, perhaps. Okay, what do we got going? I need to pull back over all of these sticky notes. Still need Defiance. Have we beaten with Lasting? I don't think so. Underworld? No, we haven't used Underworld yet either. Forced. Tight. Routine, because I misspelled routine. Still don't want to necessarily turn on this. Nope, nope. Yeah, everything just takes 5 minutes. Why not? We haven't won with. Yeah, we've won with approval. Routine, that's the one. Your talents from the Mirror of Night are deactivated. 3 per rank. And forced and routine. We got routine. Forced overtime is that's that one. Routine we've got going on. Tight is tight deadline. Screw that. So lasting. I'm not gonna appreciate this. But here we go.
Let's get to work.
Hammer. Dash Shepherd's hard to get going, so yeah, when my specialist slays someone, let's do that one. I like the heals.
Fit.
Although Dash Upper is how we main people, so I probably should have picked that one, now that I immediately think about it.
One for the stash.
Aren't I supposed to start with one of these? Why didn't I? Oh, probably because it's not activated. Because we have 3 boons missing. I should check on that once we clear this room. Wrong button. Okay, so what is blocked off? Those last 3. So we don't have increased... Yeah, we just don't have increased stuff, pretty much. Artemis, wrong button that time. Once again, just a matter of what duos, what kind of thing do we want to grab for your duos. Flourish or Strike is fine, all that kind of stuff is fine. Okay. Deadly Strike, Flourish. Yeah. Deadly Strike, Flourish set. Yeah, main set. Still have main set. Yeah, so for you, it's mostly just get one of the things that you normally get.
So I have heard that Achilles himself taught you how to fight. No wonder you can hold your own down there. That is amazing. Do be sure to honor him from time to time. Got it?
Sure. Well, did it first, I guess. I do appreciate that these gloves are a swiping attack rather than a jabbing attack.
Hard to see in all that red.
Knucklehead. Treasure. Wrong button again. Don't we have... Yeah. Oh, okay, it's just... Okay, so heals are weaker, but the max health things are not reduced. It's hard for me to recognize and remember which ones are the heals and which ones are the max health ones. It's just healing items are worth less. Noted. Like, I know people kept saying stuff about him, but I somehow know literally none of the Achilles story that weren't directly tied to him going to and being in the Trojan War, like the part of where his vulnerabilities came from. Because he was dipped in a body of water, I believe potentially one of the underworld rivers, I'm not certain. And the reason his heel was vulnerable is because that's where they were holding him up. Because they didn't think, like, hey, maybe we should just, like, you know, tie a rope around him a little bit and then just, you know, plunk him in. It's like, no, we have to dip him in by the heel and then pull him out like we're trying to make a corn dog. But, like, if there are any other stories of him doing stuff before the war, I've never heard of it. I don't think so. The only things I know about him were generally the war stuff, thanks to, as I think I said before, thanks to Overly Sarcastic Productions. And their history and mythology series. And also just that, you know, Achilles got his thing because dip, dip, dip. Okay, Zeus, what do you want? We want to get lightning strike would be fun. A strike or a thunder flare or a thunder, not flourish, we already have a flourish. Electric shot would be fine. Static discharge, does that gain normal? No, we have to get a thing. Lightning strike, okay, so yeah, anything that causes lightning would make for that. He wants to make out we've been over this. I mean, yes, but that ain't happening. God damn it. Okay, well, we're hoping for lightning strike, I guess, because that'll help round out most things.
Hark, young man, for I've a vision I must share with you. A waking phrase for exegriff, to be precise. Please beseech the weapon thus. I see your prideful fall down from the heavens to the flames. An odd connection to a past or future bearer, apparently one who defied a god.
Yay.
I see your prideful fall down from the heavens to the flames.
So that leaves us with just the bow and the sword now. Q. Anyway, I wasn't paying attention to any of the other things we might want to gain, but this one has lightning, so that probably works out fine. Who could it be? Who knows? But I know there's a key involved. Or night drums. Key. Key this time.
Over there. Key should come in handy.
I mean, that was that. Now I wish I had a nectar though, because now we're gonna go talk to Moby and everything. Ensure a fishing point will spawn ahead. Neat. Been just waiting for Zeus to tell me the last 5 runs. That's understandable then. Yeah, let's ensure a fishing point. And why not? Why not just spend all the money? Let's get a Chaos Gate going. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't want a palm though. I want to talk to Sisyphus and Boldy, even though we can't give a gift.
He's back again, Boldy.
Hey, sir. Hey, money.
Okay, so he's got nothing else to say to me until I give him a thing.
I have to thank you, Sisyphus. Not just for all the help you've given me time after time, but for encouraging me to have a chat with Boldy there. I dare say I feel a little more at peace of late, and maybe it's thanks to him.
He's a good one, all right, isn't he? Though if you've come to such an understanding with old Boldy there, why, it must mean you've done some growing on your own as well, I think.
Darkness.
Sure thing.
Thank you, mate.
Oh, there's the nectar. Wait.
Take care of yourself.
There's the Chaos Gate. I was gonna say, I'm sitting here, I'm like, okay, well, where's the Chaos Gate? Because I insured that too, technically speaking. But first, fish.
Sure, why not? I got one. A fine catch.
A fine catch indeed. Yet another knucklehead.
Might as well.
Down we go. Where do we stop?
Zeus. He still believes he holds dominion over both heaven and earth. I think perhaps he has forgotten about me.
Damn it. Well. Oops, slippery soul.
Should be working soon enough.
This is a very key-filled run. I mean, yeah, he probably has.
You again.
If we're going to address the fact that Chaos was just talking about Zeus, then yes, he most likely has. He's most likely forgotten about it. Have you tried turning it into a goose, Chaos?
That is private property.
It's my private property, Father.
Enough.
What's that?
Sharper healing. Well, guess we're gonna go with the health, which we could have turned into something else. I should have turned it into something else.
Feeling tough. Who's it going to be? Let's hear it.
We're making progress still.
You really did say murder, sir, didn't you? That's progress. Zagreus. I'm Zagreus. I'm not a murderer. Can you say Zagreus?
Look at that, she's still vainly trying to, or vaguely, I should say, not vainly, potentially, but she is still vaguely trying to make the words happen properly. They're such a good influence on the Furies. I am.
Nice chatting.
Boy, that hurt me, though. Boop. And very little healing. Which is what we expected. Due to a Pat's condition. Right. But, so is it going to be less than 41, or is it going to be 41? Yeah, it was 41, so regardless, that was still a lot of healing.
Next floor.
Next floor, let's go. To meet with Lurney into the diamond.
Asphodel.
Hermes. Maybe he can add more dashes on top of what I already got.
Haven't you learned your lesson yet? From chaos has a new effect.
So you took on my good professional associate, is that right, Cons? And you beat the big boatman himself? I knew you were pretty tough, but not that tough. Impressive work. He's impressed too. He isn't even mad.
Yay. Rapid fire cast might be fun.
Moving right along.
Plus, I think that's required for, Oh! I didn't realize I could hold down the dash button. Noted.
Hear me on my authority. On to the next one. Slam dancers.
Static discharge is the other one we wanted.
Yeah, might as well.
Why you?
Come and get it.
early. Time for a change.
Electric shot leveled up. I'm not certain what else we need from him, aside from stuff tied directly to him, but hey. Ah! These two, eh?
Skelly, here you go. You'll not do, sir. The power couple.
Okay, vicious cycle, which is the all them things. Slicing shot, right. Okay.
Recently, there was a burst of violence on the surface, near to where you are, but higher up. 'Twas altogether odd, but must have forced you to return once more. No matter, time is on our side.
Oh, you got Kronos in your pocket. Okay, well. Blade Dash.
This is my fight.
Always with the rifts.
Going in.
I make good decisions.
In the name of Hades.
Still in defiance. Dang it.
Good to be back here.
Sure don't see a lot of other nymphs around here, huh? We don't die too easy, most of us. Makes me feel all special.
I've never met another nymph, now that you mention it. Heard of a few. The goddess Artemis sounds like she spends more time with nymphs than the other Olympians.
That's what I heard. Though it's not like we all hang out. I mean, you've got the dryads and the naiads and the nereids and the oceanids. Pretty much every type of terrain up top, there's a kind of nymph who loves it. Maybe we need a name for underworld nymphs too.
Yeah. Not quite what I was expecting you to talk to me about, but okay.
That one's on me.
Ooh, that's
Blade
good.
Dash and Fury Cast? What was it? Yeah, Fury Cast. Not quite what I was hoping for, I suppose. Time to fight learning.
Cheers, mate.
I mean, that is what Artemis told us. Because I gave that nectar and they finally cracked open the bottle. And then she frolicked with the nymphs.
How was the magma temperature lately, Lerny?
Hi, Lerny. Knocks upon my door. My apologies. Just a second. I return. My expected box was brought into me. Oh, he's dead. Okay.
Shall become unseen.
So when they say invisible, they also mean invincible.
Bye for now, Lerny.
We almost died. And we will continue to be almost dead, I'm sure. Okie dokie. Done die? Thanks.
Let's see here.
So I know. Okay, that's what it's going to be. So when, just because what the number is, like once we get this ranked up, it'll probably start either 15 or 20% full, and then 20 or 30% full, depending on exactly how much it goes up by. I'll take that. And that. I would like to take that too, but you know, we got a teeny tiny little bit of extra healing otherwise.
And check.
So now I don't have to sit here continuing to be like, let me just verify and check every so often if my package has arrived. Still don't have anything attached to my regular attack, which is sad. Let's put something attached to it. And get something attached to it, I should say.
How do you do?
Alright, Dionysus, what else we got going on? can we do your thing with Zeus? We need trippy shot, and we're not going to get the trippy thing though. I mean, not without. I guess if trippy shot shows up, we'll pick it up and hope we get the lightning one applied to. Maybe we'll get a Zeus strike soon.
Well, would you just look at yourself, Zach? You are like a walking stockpile of ambrosia, aren't you? Taking the best care of it at that. I knew I could count on you, but I didn't know I could just be so proud of you, you know, man?
Okay. Right, lasting consequences. Or we'll just be like, hey, things. Damage resistance or attack causes hangover. Well, let's just go with that one then. We are not going to get much in the way of duos, so whatever.
Get dead.
Okay, now those things are going to stop showing up. And we gained a 4th cast. Delightful. Okay, hold special to do a thing. I don't want either of those, so I guess my dash strike is super good against armored people.
Malphon grows stronger.
We could make Eris and Dionysus fight it out, I guess. Ooh, fishy.
The gods want me to choose.
We haven't pissed off Dionysus very much. Let's listen to his dialogue, I guess.
Come on, Zach. Now that was not the choice I would have made. You messing with me, man? All right, I'll mess with you.
Okay.
Don't take it personally, Dionysus. Not again. I angered him, I guess.
Maybe go away. Thank you. That was a little rougher than I expected.
You know what, man? I'm not even angry after that. What was I even going off about? Do you recall?
Yee, fish. Hangover hit foes will inflict it on other people. Deal more damage when 3 or more hangover foes have hangover.
Cheers, mate. It's you or me, fishies. Come on up.
A clam.
Cook a clam.
Okay. Hi.
There, on your hands. The weapons you call Malphon. They're just as I saw in my dream. Monstrous. Like me.
Former property of someone called Gilgamesh. The beastman he fought, Enkidu. You said they became friends. What said your dream about us on that front, sir?
I'm sorry, Enkidu. It's a silly name.
didn't say much. Only that we would fight. Just as that Gilgamesh and Enkidu once did. Maybe the outcome will be the same. Maybe it won't. We'll find out.
Didn't Gilgamesh and Enkidu become lovers and have, like, gay monster sex or something? Is that the outcome we're talking about, Asterius? Because, I mean, I'm down.
Understand it now. But I won't make his friend's mistake. We'll fight again.
Thank you for pooping out my casts.
I got him. In the name of Hades.
Strong drink. Bonus damage from the fountain goes to the thingamabob. They only restore 75%. How dare you? But no, I think movement speed reduction on hangover foes would be really good. Yeah, we could use what healing we can get. Oh good, we're going to lose another Death Defiance. Also, while I did say that, I forgot that we gained a thing that makes it to where we do 900% damage to people with armor. There it is. Because why not? Fucking chariots, man. Tyrius, you tend to ruin you a bit more than most other enemies. Yeah, they do, because they charge at me, and I don't. I mean, I can muster it when I need to, and I should muster it more often than I do. But I don't like mustering a flee and strike style, and the Tyrius kind of necessitate that. And it's like, okay, stop chasing me, stop fucking chasing me, and they don't stop. Probably in the same way as Asterius, I should be leading them into walls and things when they start charging, and then smack them. But that's one of those things that's a little hard to keep track of when you also have a bunch of other enemies shooting bows at you 3 to 4 times in a row. Or, you know, spears being like, I'm gonna poke you from 5 feet away. And by 5 feet, I mean 50 feet. No. I know you got another butterfly ball coming in. What can we sell?
Can wash away my boons.
I don't really want to wash away any of those.
I have a better idea.
Key. I don't want a key. I see you, butterfly balls.
Banish and terrify the worlds.
Nearly got me.
Yeah, kinda.
I'll just take this one.
Oh my gosh, more sealed guys. Who would have guessed? And some snacky sword guys. Noted. That's for me. Yes, please.
We have an intruder. I expected more from the Exalted.
56 is better than nothing.
Why not? On the prowl.
Okay, here we go.
Time for the main event.
What are those bestial gloves of yours, blackguard? Beginning to show more of your true and savage nature here, perhaps?
No. He bears the twin fists in the aspect of a king called Gilgamesh. That king, he too wrestled a beast like man, who then became a friend. Maybe that's why I knew this fight would come.
What are you telling me, Asterius? Now is certainly not a good time for waxing philosophical, I think. And surely this King Gilgamesh of whom you speak is much more competent a fighter than this filth. Are you enjoying yourselves in the stands?
Oh no.
Whose side is she on?
God, fucking.
All right, I heard.
She is very much the worst. They're not fangs, you dumbass, they're claws.
Someone back home would practically die for this stuff.
Yeah, that's... I mean, more often than not, I have some aspect from her on my side, but, I mean, that's true, no Defiance is used, but my poor health. Okay, Father, we're gonna put this away, which makes me sad, but I feel like we now need that. I should have... Oh, we don't have enough money anyway. Even if we had enough, we wouldn't be able to afford a Defiance.
One last stop. Yes.
Ba 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 dum ba da 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 dum.
Ground floor.
Oh no. Zeus's aid is the most likely one we're going to get, if we get one at all. Zeus is right there.
Which tunnel?
But hey, we might get a Dionysus one, I guess. Or we can double down on the Zeus, I guess.
Let's see what's in here.
I mean, we're probably going to both. Poison claws.
Hi.
Hey, big time fight time.
Farewell. Look who.
Yeah, you just go ahead and stay over there.
In the name of Hades.
Yep, there it is. Zeus's aid. Yeah, it's better than nothing. There it is.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Dionysus.
Olympus, I accept this message. Should I take the trade?
No. Those are all done in a week.
Just what I need.
Yee. Yeah.
Hit the spot.
Excuse me. Yeah.
I'll pay for that.
Because the hope is that we are in now Satyr room. There he is.
A satyr sack.
There he is. There it is.
A sack fit for a huge three-headed hound.
And a fish. Delightful.
Now.
Yay, scuffer. Alright, we don't have enough purveyors to have a sack, boy.
Cerberus directs all three of his attentions toward the satyr sack.
Well, most people don't like when you use your teeth, Cerberus. Maybe be more gentle.
All right, we made it, Malphon. Appreciate you lending me the might of Gilgamesh.
Hey.
Resorting to mere fisticuffs with me. Though how you got Malphon to look like that, I've no idea. Pray tell, whose monstrous claws are those? A manticore's?
Manticore, 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 manticore. I am sad that I feared not having enough defiances, though. If we had managed to save even just one more, I would have come out here with Hades' trinket keepsake thing to see what happened.
These claws, I'll have you know, Father, belonged once to an ancient god king known as Gilgamesh. You ever meet?
Provided he was flesh and blood at some point, then he resides within my realm. Presumably within Elysium somewhere, sadly bereft of his manticore claws, thanks to you. Come, show me what they can do.
I don't know, let's find out. Prophecy fulfilled!
Darkness.
I can do that? Nope, never mind. I was able to do that for a lot of the run, Father, thanks to you. I ran in the wrong direction. Dang, how did he freaking get me a jeez. Okay.
How cordial of Olympus to appear.
Darkness. Where'd he go?
Darkness.
Here's the defiance there.
Not so fast. Let's finish this.
Take that back. And you'll charge at me. Or not charge. That. And then
Easily achieved.
don't want it. That stopped prematurely. That was probably my own fault, though. Zagreus said oomph. Is that defiance? It's fine.
Oh, this is it.
What shall it take? What shall it take for you to...
Thank you.
You win, boy.
Yes, I did, Father. Because I'm getting better and better at this game.
In the name of Hades.
He is giving me things. Achievement unlocked. Weapon of Fate.
The master of this realm, Lord Hades, states that death is inescapable. There is considerable credence to his claim.
Your claim is false, Father. Peace. Down I go. Okay, now we get to watch and be like, okay, do the people I want to talk to exist here at the moment? Of course not.
Well, that was pretty good, all in all.
I agree. Death by wild boars. Oh no, Hypnos is gone.
Hail, Prince. Well, look at you, lad, with that codex brimming with our history. I knew I could rely on you to fill it out. Back when I was alive, why, no one would have ever believed what goes on down here.
Mortals must have had their stories, though, about what happens to them once they die and once they end up in this place.
Well, they had their stories, definitely so. They fear your father, understandably. They also fear your dog. But most of them know precious little else. Even their fears, I think, are born of ignorance, as most fears tend to be.
Welcome home, boy.
That was awkward, and What is wrong with Father? You think he yawned through it?
This is wonderful, except I'm racked with guilt for having nothing much to give you in return. You never even got a mother's love from me.
He's trying his best. I mean, I guess that's true. He is trying his best.
Please don't say that. It's just a gift, all right? Besides, can't we start now? Mother and son type things, if you would like.
I mean, I'd be so curious. I did learn, I learned all about what mothers and sons do together from Oedipus.
I'd like that even more than this fine nectar, Zagreus. Were you able to make it to my cottage on the surface, Zagreus? I hope my lavender patches are doing all right.
I am I couldn't make it all the way there, Mother. It's like, without your presence on the surface, I'm unable to hang on for very long at all.
Okay, that's what it's always implying. That I don't even make it to the cottage. That's sad.
Ah, I was afraid of that. Well, don't despair. I placed a charm upon my seedlings there that ought to keep them flourishing well on their own. Your duty now is simply to escape. You keep it up.
I will. Thank you, Mother.
Just please be careful where you go after you eat all this time, okay, Serby?
Okay, when you say go, do you mean making business or do you mean walking around?
Circumstances call for more pets.
Why can't I pet Medusa? Sorry, Dusa. Hello, Father. Have a nectar.
More nectar for the old disposal service, Father, if you don't mind. Come on, you must have tried the stuff, at least in the days before you were here. Didn't you ever enjoy yourself at any point?
I don't require beverages in order to enjoy myself, boy. Unlike so many of your kin upon their mountain. Yet this blasted substance somehow finds its way to my domain. Then fine. You wish for the customs here to be more akin to Olympus? Why not?
Why not?
Look at that, we made another change. Nectar is okay, and therefore no one's going to trade it in anymore.
How goes your heated rivalry against the greatest king of Athens lately, boy? Your battles with him and the Minotaur must be the talk of the underworld of late.
Well, he's kind of a dick.
Admitted, Father. Theseus was the only hero you were able to recruit to stand against me. All the while he gets to boast about being the champion. Well, was Heracles too busy for the task?
Speak not to me of Heracles. You know these heroes by their deeds, not by their character. Heracles is fortunate he's in my brother's favor. Else he would be in Tartarus where he belongs. The mortal concept of what constitutes a hero is absurd.
Interesting.
They should have asked the expert, I suppose.
My friend.
Hello.
Zagreus, the most amazing circumstances have occurred. The terms of my employment, they've been altered such that I may visit Asphodel sometimes. May visit her.
That's great. Orpheus, what are you waiting for, mate? Go and find your muse out there. You two have lots to catch up on, I think.
I think you're right. I am so very anxious, I must say. But I must also thank you for this opportunity and for speaking with me all this time. So, how might I repay you?
Well, what about, I'm just off the top of my head, what about a threesome?
Why is it always talk of payment around here? You're my mate, and your songs have lifted many spirits here, including mine. Now go, and make the most of this, will you?
Thank you. I shall.
Prophecy fulfilled. Oh. Pact broken. Singers gamble. Oh, no Meg.
What's for breakfast?
Clam, scuffer, and knucklehead. Yay.
I'm much obliged.
2 keys for 20 gemstones, sure.
I'll take the special, please.
We could spin keys on nectar, so we will.
Need more of those, so here. I don't suppose the name Skelly happens to mean anything to you, does it, Nyx?
It means nothing to me at all, my child. Though, why do you invoke such names within this house? Who is this Skelly, and what do you presume is the connection that exists between us?
Oh, well, essentially he's an animated skeleton who shows up just outside my bedchambers and lets me practice with my weapons on him. I sort of figured that you put him up to it. So, it wasn't you?
Achilles moved throughout these chambers under my own shroud, if you must know. And thus you have in your possession the infernal arms. But I have not exerted further influence than that. Is this skeleton to be trusted, then?
I feel like the skeleton is either under the employ of Hermes or Hades himself. But considering the implications seem to have been that he has a connection to Hermes, it's probably him.
I think so. I don't know. He seems alright.
Oh, we can get more things in the Great Hall, such as a divine chase. Or in the lounge, we can get a fiery cauldron. Let's do that.
Approved. There's not much on the menu in the lounge, but maybe this will help.
Anything else?
Should I darkness murder Skelly for you? I think the answer is yes. Okay, so did that replace? No, it went over the wood pit. That's what I was thinking. It looked like it was still there. Yeah. We've just made things better. And so you're still locked. Prophecies fulfilled. Using the magician.
Morpheus and Eurydice can be happy again.
The godlike king.
The claws of Enkidu help me scrape by to the top.
And we've got the Dawnbringer. Oh gee, I wonder what this is about. Achievement unlocked, the Muse and the Magician. Yay. Oh, can I have them back? I guess probably once I turn that off. Because yeah, let me just make certain that applied correctly. Yep, so we just have tight deadline, forced overtime, and underworld customs. The bow, huh?
Couple of practice shots or something?
But we don't have that.
Exogryph, I see your prideful fall down from the heavens to the flames.
Lucifer.
Grant me the aspect of Lucifer.
That's silly looking. I mean, I wish I could say otherwise, but like I said, I don't. With the exception of the Exogryph, which is a pretty simple, okay gun design. Like I've said before, I don't like that. I don't know who Eris is. I don't really. I mean, that one's okay looking, but I still don't really care for it. It's just eh. And then that's silly.
Looking good.
Okay, so we hold the fire.
Ooh, nice burning sensation from that.
Okay, so we have a laser gun with this flame. Ah, my femur. We do that reload, hold, then release for Hellfire, and then fire Hellfire to make it go kaboom. I mean, I'm trying, but Skelly seems to be in the way. Lucifer is rough. You feel really awkward with it. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna feel with it. But
Coronacht hungers.
Coronacht is what we have. The things attached to at the moment. Okay, we need to level these things up though. So once again, as much as I'm going to use the aspect of Hera, it just costs less to go 1,
My aspect of Coronacht is
3,
stronger
4,
now.
5. And by the way, since we are loaded up, since we are going to use a loading version of something. Oop. Do we even have one win with the bow yet? Okay, we do. We just, like so many other times, we haven't gotten a zero heat version yet is all. So we had lasting consequences happen, which means we are stuck with just forced overtime and underworld customs. Really, we've gotten 2 wins. I'm terrified of this, but sure, let's
Just go, pal. You can do it.
give it a weak attempt. Boop. Okay. I'm sorry, where am I? Okay. What do we want to equip? Oh, I kind of want to level that up. So we'll put it on for this entry, this first area, the first chunk. Okay, I'm gonna regret everything.
All right, let's get to work.
This is probably going to be real awkward with the bow because I don't like using the dash attack.
Thank the gods.
Ah, Poseidon. Okay, we want his shot and or flare is what we want.
Oh, nephew, you've stood against the bull of Minos, have you? Well, I must apologize for any inconvenience there, because he was a living testament to my revenge. Long story, boring really, rather sordid too. Stay strong.
Yeah, because you're a bitch. Okay, flood shot. Wait. I'm sorry, what's going on? Oh, we are using the rate up. Okay, okay. I forgot that it de-equips.
Fix that for you.
And we didn't even put on the correct version of the stuff, apparently. Okay, whatever. Everything is weird and messed up now. We're using the standard version of the bow because we put all of those levels into it.
Another key.
Yeah, I didn't pick the caster bow because I forgot that it automatically equips what you put levels into. The cast is still heckin' good, yeah. And I mean, I do have 3 of them, which is nice. I have a bunch of crit. Yeah, it's not bad. It's just not what I was thinking was happening. That's I got confused. Oh.
Gods.
Flood shot. Well, before we automatically go there. Okay. Although I probably should have taken the. My boons that have the also called rupture. Yeah. Considering we have a cast that does it now.
Witches. Health up is a good thing. That is not much health. Oh, I'm rich.
Once again, before we do the thing, yeah, no, we're gonna go ahead and go with Artemis. I think it's tied to the flood shot, so that should be good. Ah, oh god, you. Okay, that could have been worse.
You'll be back, won't you?
Wrong button. What do we want you to get? Right, wrong thing. We want, oh, we've already gotten that one. Right, the secondary projectile one. Well, Deadly Strike would be nice as far as I'm concerned. Obviously, Aid would be. Yeah, let's hope for Deadly Strike or Aid, but the Flourish would be fine too.
Hey, how'd you get your hands on a nice bow like that? You take good care of Coronach for me, so I can try it too once you're up here.
Sure. Well, I guess there we go. It's stronger. And, a good hammer. And bonus damage. Hadn't gotten what? Alright, this is what we're looking at. Oh! Okay then. Okay, my attack hits up to 3 foes, striking for good stuff. Special deals consecutive damage, or it is even stronger. Let's go with the chain shot.
Coronach grows stronger.
My coffers are not yours for pillaging. You waste my time.
There we go.
Treasure.
Do not presume that you escape my notice, boy.
I presume that you're a dick, father.
Idiots.
Yeah, well, that's what you get for trying to make me play a bullet hell.
I implore the fates.
Meh. I got the nectar now.
Well, well. Hello, sir. Thank you for keeping my friend company. Well?
You have nothing more to say to me. It makes me sad.
Sisyphus, I know you tend to be in remarkably good spirits, all things considered, but there must be something I can do to help with your predicament, isn't there?
Oh, come now, Prince. Do Baldy and I look like we could use your charity? We're planning to stay put within this chamber for a while. It's hardly a predicament, I'd say.
But what of the Furies and their torments and all that? They might be back and make all this more difficult for you.
Yeah, but until I'm done doing my job, they're not going to return.
Ah, yes, the Fury Sisters. Well, I wouldn't mind seeing them more infrequently now that you mention it. But either way, so don't you even worry about me. Now here.
There it is.
A fine selection there.
Thank you, mate.
Prophecy foretold. Now we can try to help Sisyphus with his situation. At least I assume that's what it is. Why wouldn't it be? Okay, so we have a Poseidon and we have an Artemis. What can Athena add to that? For doubles and everything. Divine Strike or Flourish, so Flourish would be a good thing to get. And yes, I more than anything, I want... ooh, can I be stunned and resist some damage from bosses? More than anything, I want Divine Flourish then. Athena's Aid would also work, but I'd rather not, because it's not my favorite aid, but we will... No, I specifically want the Flourish. Come on!
Why not?
Sadness. Just resist 90% of the damage from traps, okay?
Your wisdom guide me. Shall we?
I can't believe it. You signed the Pact of Punishment. Have you completely lost your mind, or just trying to insult me?
Well, if you're going to be so rude about it, maybe a little of each. Though what do you even care which pacts I sign or don't?
I'm not an idiot. I see what you're doing. You want to be punished? Then come on.
Okay.
Come forth, Skelly. You need a skeleton to sit around? Hey, lady.
Wretches of Tartarus, come in. Come on, closer, Zacharias.
Skilly seems like a good one to upgrade since it gets more HP per level. Or is it just useless? I forget. Probably both.
I did it.
And yeah, it would be a good one to upgrade. I've just been trying to hold on to my Ambrosia for when we finally break the locks on getting more Ambrosia things. But hey, it's only one more, so we can make a test of that and find out.
Is Tartarus some sort of joke to you?
Yes.
My keepsakes.
Yeah, we got 10, so...
Ooh. Rib, this one's
okay, yeah, it's just useless per escape. But hey, now we can use them against Nerny. We got that leveled up like I wanted to, so let's swap it out so we can get an aid. What do I want to use, though? I want to level something else up, otherwise I'd pick that. Well, 7 encounters and we level that one up again, so yeah.
Should help.
Yoink.
I'll take this one. See you, Tartarus. There.
I mean, still, it's a nice thing. He would have lasted longer, but but he counts as a target for me as well. So my my arrow homing in on chaining into other enemies kept hitting him as well as hitting her. Not that I do that much damage to him, but still.
Rewarded.
Hermes.
Another message here. It says, once full spoon dried oregano, 2 spoons extra virgin olive oil, 1 large onion, minced, a dash of salt to taste. Wait, this isn't for you. Though you should try it sometime if you ever make it out.
I mean... So what you're saying I should do is put some oregano on an oil-covered onion with a little bit of salt. Doesn't sound like a great recipe. Well, with all of these, Swift Floor is actually probably pretty good. But it's only 10% with it being all down there, so yeah, let's go there. Fishies. Where are fishies? There's fishies.
Got a bite. Slobug.
Onions give you a rash, followed by death. Is that actual, or are you making a joke? It's just the curiosity, because I don't think I've ever... If it is actual, I don't know if I've ever knew you were allergic to onions. Oh. Derp. Derp, 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 derp. I get it.
Next island.
How dare you hurt me?
She'll keep me going.
Well, I don't really care that much for either option right now. But we definitely don't want just money, because it's always dumb and we can afford a thing that he'll buy. Or that we'll buy from him. So tempting. So tempting! I mean, that's double my money. Surely he'll let me just take it this time, right?
I'll take it.
You know my father and my uncle by now, right, Zagreus? I don't know which of them is worse. I mean, superior. Superior, despite technically spending most of his time in the seas beneath Olympus. Isn't that right, Uncle?
Hey, this... We haven't gotten this duo. Yay!
Boasts a little Hades there, my account. Besides, whether you're in the sea, above it, or beneath, makes little difference to your measure as a god. You two are young as yet. Keep at it, and you'll soon be practically as great as I.
Oh wait, no, we did get that one, god damn it. Still, it's a nice one.
Cheers, you two.
And Zeus. How are you going to ruin me today? Ah, them.
Oh, Skelly, somebody messing with you, boyo?
This isn't good.
Look at all that magma.
So what do we want you to do if we want to get a double with that? Flourish or aid, then. Or dash. Flourish, aid, or dash.
Poseidon sought you out already, My boastful brother gets on with Lord Hades even worse than I. So let me put a little spark into his storms for you.
I'm sorry. Let's go with the dash, because meh. I mean, it's not really that meh, but meh.
Lord Zeus' strength. More bone rakers.
investigate. We have. Give me back Skelly.
I can use this.
Key or treasure with a mini boss fight. No, we already had a mini boss fight. This is the harder fight. Key, because I want my freaking rerolls.
Just keep this on me.
Shop or Hermes? Hermes.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Flourish is faster, my attack is faster. Okay, we want that one. Can we do it? Probably. It's only learning.
If only you knew just how I feel, Ernie.
Fuck you.
Don't come back.
Give.
Should fetch me something good back home.
And up to Elysium. Always away in Elysium.
You crossed through Asphodel quite rapidly.
I did. It's because Asphodel is kind of garbage, man. Don't need that. Don't really want either of those either, so got the bracer on. Let's just hold on to it and manage to maybe increase its level.
Good.
Get that rank up. And maybe we'll get something applied to my my special. Delightful.
Just a bit longer.
Yay, bracer leveled up.
Should get this
And
bow back into tip-top shape.
okay, I can no longer do power shot, but I can hold it to rapidly shoot. And my attack shoots 3 in a spread pattern, or my special deals 3.
Drawn tight.
Poseidon, Poseidon, you're an uncle, Poseidon.
Bright swords.
Well, that would apply. That would actually be really good to have. But also random treasure.
5-second rule. That was 5 seconds, right?
Because I'm a fool who has trouble getting past the random treasure option. Okay, well, we can have a palm or we can have a shop.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
And what can Athena do with what we got going on right now versus Zeus? Okay, strike and flourish. Oh, the flourish would be good. Filing shot would get rid of our flood shot, so that's kind of a no. But we got flourish. Okay, let's go after Athena. Well, even though we should probably also check, are we ready for the Zeus things that we can potentially do? Yes. No. And we've already done that one. Yeah, we'll go with the Athena option.
It's regenerating. Lady Athena.
Come on, flourish.
The goddess Nyx has indicated you possess a list of prophecies from the three fates. I've such a list upon Olympus here. It seems to be connected to your own, as several prophecies already are fulfilled. Isn't it such an honor to urge fate along?
That depends. Are you unlocking something for me? And, ooh, aid. But no, flourish. That's what we wanted.
Divine protection.
Hey.
You must have met so many great heroes in your day, having fought alongside Achilles. Do you still keep in touch with any of them here?
No.
Heroes. Haven't you seen by now what they are like, stranger? Not all entirely what they're cracked up to be. But there were good ones, yes. Suppose they're mostly keeping to themselves, like I am here. Perhaps we'll run into each other down the line.
Well, aren't you just a bottle of fun?
Take care then.
Certainly, stranger.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Hello again, Artemis. Yes, I will take support fire. I will take all the arrows I can get. Because it's hilarious. As I burped myself. My apologies. Oh, Athena and Poseidon, huh? I'm gonna regret pissing off Poseidon, but...
I thank you, cousin.
Okay. I realize I can deflect will also expose people. Death Defiance makes me impervious longer. And after I take damage, Holy Shield, yeah, revenge thing. Sure, revenge thing.
How bold of you to throw your lot in with my relatives instead of me, given the choice there, little Hades. But don't you ever bet against this horse.
If I lose a Defiance, I will take your words under consideration and advise them.
Let's give him a show.
Okay. Hades, or not Hades, Poseidon's is very much not an issue. If I'm using the bow, at least. It was not an issue this time.
Alright, that's quite enough. I take it you've had about enough of that, correct? Oh, pretty good. So here, why don't you run along?
Okay. Oh, another chunk of treasure. Okay.
Let's make some waves, right, Uncle?
So now I know I can just keep getting sunken treasure. I heard a fishing ding.
Fishing time. You're mine. That's a cuff, all right.
Sure.
Those tropes are not for you. Worthless wretches.
Peace and quiet.
We will buy this one. We will buy this one.
Pleasure doing business.
And we didn't actually gain anything very good off of that. Ah, the dash. I'm like, what even do we have of Zeus's? Alright, it's attached to my dash. Okay.
If you seek a swift and righteous death, you fiend, you've come to the right place. Here, fiend.
You know,
Such fervor coming from this crowd. You are for talk, you know that, don't you think? Who is this wretch?
Yep, he's done. You seem extra fast today. Oh, right. I was about to say, for some reason, it's like, oh, right, that's the PAX thing we got going on. It hasn't been an issue, so I completely forgot about it. But this is indeed the fight I was most concerned about it with. Yeah, that's fair.
No.
Lord Ares, give me your power. Curse you.
Who's champion now? I'll just tell myself. That shade there. Have I got a fan?
Oh my god! We do! We got a fan! Oh no, does that mean we're gonna eventually turn this whole thing to us? And just piss Theseus off that much more? I'm into it.
You made short work of Theseus, I take it, boy.
Oh yeah, I love the one fan. Yeah, that's the first time I myself have noticed the one fan. Yeah. Sad, no gain. E. Yeah, we came over and saw him. Oh. That's why I'm hoping, it's like, maybe with even more victories, we will slowly spread and be like, okay, now here's the second fan, and this banner is also a Zagreus ban, and it'll just get big and amazing, maybe. Who knows? I mean, probably not, but that'd be cool. Yeah, okay, so we could just have a bunch of health. Wouldn't that be nice? Or we could have a broken spear point. E. Oh no, it's locked out from us because we have a different aid. Or we could have 3 defiances. I don't feel like we actually need it though. Not this time. I'm not gonna actually, none of these are high enough to actually be close to leveling up by doing any of this though, probably not. Because if we're lucky, we'll have 4 or 5 encounters. Closer to 10 maybe if we're unlucky, I guess, but not 4 or 5, 3 or 4. I don't know. Regardless, we don't have that many encounters left. Not enough to level something else up. We can just get closer, so rather than do that, after every 5 encounters, that's best from the very beginning as well. Becoming impervious for a second would be nice. We can get this. If I really don't want to use the lucky tooth, I can just be like, hey, 5 times we won't get hit in the Hades fight. Sure. I mean, realistically, I probably should have just taken the Defiance, but
I'm almost out of here.
I'm done.
Done.
Up we go. One more set of fights and a boss.
No more dead to deal with, at least.
We still didn't gain any new duos, which makes me sad. But perhaps here.
Should come in useful.
The riverboatman Charon is beholden to your father's realm, but seems agreeable enough for a fair price.
Yes.
Yes, but we have to make a choice. Yeah, resist damage from bosses. We'll take that one.
Thanks, family.
Was that one the Artemis one? Because I should have taken the other one if it wasn't. Or if it was, I should have taken the... Yeah, if it wasn't. Lightning Rod, Hunting Blade... Deadly... Okay, so we still have a chance to maybe get that one as well, through the Artemis. I just like breaking pots.
I'm trying to...
Okay, well, we get even more second treasure. Don't want to replace anything, so lightning damage or not knockaways. Actually, that's fine, because then now we knock away with that, and we'll or no, knock away will cause lightning damage. So I'll gain lightning damage with that. Right. What are we doing? We're leaving. We'll risk the stupid, more powerful fight. For the sake of maybe getting into it, we'll figure it out. No, we can't summon during Hades fights. So that doesn't matter. Hey, look at that.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Damn. But, ooh, vengeance, a powerful vengeance. This would also be very powerful. 9. Yeah, so we'll take the 8.
Yum. Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave.
It worries me, whatever the it does me a concern, whatever the stuff is that we drink at the end of there. considering it does not go down very well, and it's weirdly colored.
Bite this. If I win this round, fish. Here's the fee.
Damn. What else we got going on over here? No. Considering for like, well, we could make the 8 a little stronger, maybe.
Cerberus moves for no one, but for Satasax, he can make an exception.
Baby.
I can go. Looks like the realm needs some adjustments still.
I was just thinking on when last I vanquished you. Come, refresh my memory.
I mean, it's probably been a little while.
Of the underworld, I command you now to rise and fight for me.
Face me, damn it. No more acorn.
Well, that was a healthy chunk of damage. Oh, God damn it. I'm so glad he summoned a fucking chariot. Okay, at least those little fuckers are dead. Maybe I can fucking focus on Hades a little bit. This increased movement speed thing is very much messing with my head. Movement and attack speed.
Get up.
Ugh, fuck me.
You truly dare? Out of my sight. You brought this on yourself. Now is the time to strike.
Really, that's not close enough? I underestimated just how... I mean, we started doing better at the end there, obviously, but too little too late, not compensating for the change in attack speed.
Prince, I have to thank you for the mirror back there, lad. Lets me get a better look at things out in the Great Hall every now and then.
Of course, sir. Don't mention it. You're really stuck having to guard this corridor most of the time, huh?
Yeah, it was.
Well, certainly it's an important corridor. Think of it. If just any shade could pass through either of those doors back there, your father's barely keeping it together as it is.
Well, this should help you keep an eye on him.
And if you ever need anything at all, Your Royalness, you can always find me wide awake right over there. Though I really shouldn't leave my post like this, not even for you.
I truly appreciate it.
Wide awake. Yeah, wide awake. Sure. Sure. Meg.
Nix, you don't suppose Charon would hold it against me if we had a little fight? To the death, I mean.
None of Charon's brothers ever dared fight with him whilst growing up. Why would you fathom such a ruinous idea, child?
It kind of already happened. And I can confirm he's rather strong. Something I can do to make it up to him.
Probably not, for it is unnecessary. Likely he appreciates having an adversary in his own way. Few would so much as dare.
A friendly rivalry it is, then.
Yay, rivals with Charon. How'd you die? Infection. That sounds terrible, and I'm sorry.
The head chef is going to want this fish. I have to ask you for a favor, Meg. And I'm willing to make it worth your while if you'll hear me out.
A proposition, Zagreus. Let's hear it then, while I'm in a charitable mood.
It's about Sisyphus. If I can get my father to alleviate his sentence, would you just ease off of him a little bit? You and your sisters. I think he's suffered quite enough under your whips.
I don't know what you see in him, I swear. But you don't need to ask such things of me. If you can overturn his sentence with Lord Hades, I'd like nothing better than to never see that miserable shade again.
Well, there we go.
It's a deal.
Oh, hi.
Hi, Dusa.
Hey, Zagreus, I wanted to talk to you again. What I mean is, I just hope I didn't hurt your feelings. Because if I did, you'd let me know, wouldn't you?
Dusa, please. Remember friends for all eternity? It's a long time, so there's no need for second guessing. I'm glad we had a chance to talk.
Oh, well, good. That's relief to hear, but one last thing so I can clear my conscience of it. I've saved all the ambrosia that you gave me, and I figured since I didn't realize,
Here it
the way
is.
you felt, I can be a little dense. I have it here, and I would like to give it back. Is that okay?
I will politely accept. I do like that it says she won't mind. That it does, that it's not going to affect her mood. That's appreciated. And this is exactly what I was referring to with you, Tareth. Is like, well, depending on how it's phrased, we'll decide what I do. Her specifically wanting to give it to me and not being like, don't want that back, do you? Or like, should I give it back to you? It's like, okay, that feels like a thing I should decline. But since she's like, I would like to give this back to you, it's like, okay, yeah, we're friends.
Look, if you don't want the ambrosia anymore, and receiving it made you feel uncomfortable in any way, I'll take it back. It was my gift to you to do with as you please. Are you sure you don't want it?
Yes, I'm sure. And thank you for your understanding, Prince. It really was quite sweet of you, but it's important that I learn to stock the lounge myself. So, here you go. And I will see you soon, okay?
Okay. Bye.
Thanks.
And there we go, we got 10 ambrosia.
The dead have utterly no use for sustenance, although they try to feast upon it anyway, as though imagining the customs of the mortal life brings them some sense of peace.
I wish I did not know that. Please take these, will you, Chef?
Yay.
Till next time.
All the things. What we got going on here? An ambrosia for darkness. No. But we will spend keys on nectar. Not that we really have much of anyone around here that we can give nectar to. Excuse me. Everyone's missing or already talked to, and currently locked for most of them. Back to my room we go. Strum the lute. Not a lute.
I hate
Liar.
this thing. The fated list of minor prophecies.
Yep. Yep, yep, yep.
I can grow stronger. My power grows.
Power. Did we gain another thing? I don't think we did. No, I don't think we did. Not yet.
Said yes.
Yeah, no. Well, I guess we make another attempt at the Beowulf run. Can we take this off? Yeah, I mean, we could take it off entirely and just have to take care of the sticks thing. What heat do we need? Okay, we need 2 heat. Potentially. You know what? I'm okay with trying, because this shield is heavy and weak, and not weak, but weird. I'm willing to just go for the regular run like that. What do we want to level up? Do we want to level something up? I mean, we do. I just don't want to equip a god one, even though it doesn't matter. I guess let's find out between Ares and Zeus. Those are the only two who are still at level 1. How many? Okay, so you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got a lot, Zeus. You got a lot. Whereas Ares has 1, 2, 3, 4. You technically have less. Therefore, we will go with Zeus. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. Okay, we're just doing a nice, clean, not worrying about the packed run.
I don't think so.
Do not stray far again into the pits of Tartarus, or become lost like all its residents. Content yourself to look upon it from afar.
Bleh. Bleh, bleh, bleh.
How about I take a closer look? Lord Uncle Zeus.
Ah, must be my gleaming thunder signet that I transferred to you. Why, I could feel its call from all the way up here.
Alrighty. I forgot to check what things I actually needed. Lightning Strike is probably a safe one, though, as would be Thunder Flare. But I have so many other cast ones to get the Lightning Strike. I have so many things that require casts. Now, watch me regret immediately having done that. Lightning Strike is fine. Static Discharge, so we couldn't do it anyway. Lightning Strike. Lightning Strike, yeah, see, most of those require, well, these two at least require me to get the other shot. So, there we go.
Nope, I'll take another. Wretches. Surprise.
This shield's what we load things into.
Where now?
Right. Well, we need Poseidon for other things, but not Floodshot anymore, I don't think. Verify.
The gods have spoken.
Okay, we do still need Floodshot there, but we also need Demeter. Floodshot. Okay, well, the only things we have left for him is Flood Shot, so I guess we'll go with that, if it's there. Or Flood Flare, whatever it's
Don't lose
called.
heart, nephew, because in spite of all your efforts, it is probably the case that you still have a long and painful road ahead.
I mean, gravity.
In exchange.
Well, we don't get the option, so let's make our rewards worth more instead of taking the instant reward.
In the name of Hades.
Okay. Once again, we turn night drops into keys.
Give me another.
Money turned into Demeter. There we go. Okay, once again, Ravenous Will. Okay, so Frost Flourish, because we have the Strike, the Aid, or the Dash. Crystal Beam specifically. That doesn't gel with any of the others, though. Except for that one. Let's see what she provides.
My, but you're as determined as my foster brothers were when my sisters and I stood with them against the Titans way back when.
Hell of a hitbacks. Okay, well, she is not giving us the option. Oh, I see Flare. But that's not the beam, so that doesn't count the same, therefore Frost Flourish. Ah, Athena. Filing shot.
Time to break you to bits.
With you, we need Divine Strike or Flourish, which we are kind of... That doesn't really work out for us. We kind of want Filing Shot. Oh wow, that's all we need is the Filing Shot in that one. So, if you don't have the Filing Shot...
For you, my cousin Zagreus, I wish to offer the most potent of the blessings I am able to bestow. Make wise your use of this, and rise toward us.
Well, there we go. A very powerful Filing Shot. Filing
Shield
Shot.
of Light.
That was Filing Shot, right? Not Filing... It is Filing Flare. Damn it, that's not going to be the same thing. Yeah, not the same thing, so... I forgot that with his shield, it's a flare instead. Whatever. Whatever.
I'll hang on to these.
I choose her side.
You honor me.
Because his side is easy to deal with. I mean... whatever, sure.
A word of caution, little nephew. Never turn your back against the sea. And while you're at it, never take up sides against your greatest uncle.
Don't be mad, Uncle.
A little harder to avoid at that time than the last time, but hey.
My fits of anger come and go just like the tides, nephew. Now take this from me and get out of here.
Key. No, the only Poseidon things we have left don't correspond to... they might. But an assertment. Let's verify here. What do we even still need here for him? Because, yeah, that's with Flood Shot or Flood Flare. So if we got Flood Flare, we probably would have swapped over to that, I guess. Yeah, Flare works fine with him. Yeah, nothing else we needed. Dash didn't help with anything, so I'm fine to have gained my dumb reward that I picked.
Death approaches.
Hey, fam.
I'm here. How about another of our little contests, Zagreus? You might want to stand back there,
That's not my style, Fan.
Yeah, you can just deal with... Honestly, I should just let him deal with most of the rest of them after a while. I was like, you can't beat me. So, yeah, sure.
stronger, Zag. I have to get back.
Okay, bye.
Bye, Fan.
Hey.
What is it now?
Let's see your relatives upon Olympus get you out of this.
I'm in for it.
Does this shield actually block? Okay. It's survival. The best I get is some money for killing things if something drops money.
I ought to have left them all in Erebus.
Yes, you should have.
Enter the abyss.
Okay.
Hit me.
Infinitely spanning possibilities. Here before me stands the son of Hades, bearing my all-seeing artifact, appearing in the aspect of a bearer yet unborn. He shall be known throughout the north as Beowulf. How very droll.
Okay. That's Thanks for still not having Defiance. I wonder if it only shows up if I have a certain style of equipment equipped. I should be able to find out. Maybe if we go to Chaos, it'll have a boon section. Sort of thing like the others do. Anyway, money is worth more. Max health or boons. He do. Oh, because Defiance is legendary. That would be why. That explains why we haven't gotten it. Okay, I don't feel so bad now. Hey. Zeus.
Should help keep me going.
Hey, Electo.
Trash God.
That's a new name.
I gotta ask, how come you keep on showing up, Redblood?
That's not.
I thought you would have had enough beatings by now.
Well, you know, I've come to enjoy these visits with you so much, Electo, that I've made it something of a regular routine. Form good habits and then stick to them, I say.
You call this a good habit, huh? Maybe for me it is. Well, come here all you like, and I will be here waiting every single time.
Okay. Yep, that's fine.
Damn it. He's getting angry.
Did she die to the spike trap?
Ugh, that one.
Yeah, I couldn't really tell what was going on either.
Already made it out of Tartarus.
Yes, I did. Hasn't leveled up still, so. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like that's why I'm like, well, that's fair when it came to me not taking that Death Defiance. It's like that's fair because of the trap damage. He was the worst one to pop up with the massive trap damage option. That's fine. We don't need to buy any of those.
Up we go.
Up we go then.
Getting warmer.
No ding. A note of possibility, and also a key. I admit I stood still. I stood still intentionally. I wanted to see if that counted as a block against this guy. Him landing on directly on my head. Sure.
Whatever, let's try it.
You dare? Back to the lowest depths with them.
Cheers, Father.
Hey, I don't know what that was, but whatever. Okay, Demeter. Let's just go with Demeter. Well, maybe. I might want to decide the altar. Yeah, because we still need the flood shot there. Crystal beam, which can't happen. Okay, well, we might be able to get cold fusion. Sure, let's try to get cold fusion, I guess. A boon is better than not a boon. And we can always spend my reroll somewhere else.
Load it up. Interesting.
Well, that's not what we were looking for, but I did say the duo would be nice.
Perks you right up.
And that's always a good perk to have, you know.
Hear me on my authority. Chaos boon switched to a new effect.
Yay! New effect boon. Which means now, if I was understanding properly, now if we were to go again, we have a vague chance of getting Defiance. Okay. Just gotta keep going into Chaos's realm. See what we can do. Oh, thank God, a Daedalus Hammer.
Who's first? Who's next? Should put some extra punch into this shield.
My Bill Rush does bonus damage to armor, probably a good thing. Dash Strike does more damage to a larger area, also a good thing. I've been doing that a lot.
Thanks, Daedalus. Time for another voyage aboard the Barge of Death.
guys want to pay attention to Skelly over here?
Place is crawling with these.
Updated again for what I'm
Olympus,
not
I
certain.
accept this message.
Meh. We've not been having the greatest luck with the things. Think about it, I said no side because we're still trying to get flood flare from there.
Set.
And there goes another Defiance.
I don't think so.
You're pretty close with Thanatos, aren't you, boss? We don't often run in the same lanes, though our duties sometimes intersect a bit. Odd chap. Seems good at what he does, though.
Hyper Sprint would be useful. That would definitely be useful. Because it's slow as fuck. Reclaim what little we can.
Should be useful.
And considering we're going to have to deal with some armor soon enough. Yeah. Don't want to spend too much money here, though. Zeus is probably worth it, though.
Cheers, mate.
Now, young man, whatever you have heard about good Demeter, I'm here to clear the air. She's like a sister to me, yes, but only thus. Although her Titan parents and my own met the same fate.
Why, Foster Brother Zeus? Such an unlikely bit of candor there from you. Almost as though you felt compelled to speak the truth only whilst I'm directly within earshot.
And finally, we gain Cold Fusion. We at least got that going for us. Okay, here we go with Lerny.
Lerny, wonderful to see you once again. darkness.
Veiled in darkness. Words.
That blasted Hydra never takes my feet back.
There we go, Death Defiance.
Try another one, maybe.
Alright, with that leveled up. Equip that for the same reason of. Let's just start kind of leveling things up a bit.
Another day or night in paradise. Fish.
Okay.
More fish for me.
Daedalus hammer.
Shield's about to get a whole lot stronger.
Your attack hits twice, but doesn't knock foes away. That's fine.
My shield grows stronger.
Yeah, I will certainly go with the third dash. Just like breaking those.
You again. Never quite considered. You're related to the gods upon Olympus, aren't you, stranger? I should be far more careful around you.
What do you mean by that, sir? Though, yes, my father being who he is, it means I have a lot of uncles, cousins, and the like up on the surface there.
Well, you would be wise to watch yourself with some of them, I think. Don't get on anyone's bad side if you can help it. Which, when I yet lived, none of us could.
Oop.
Thanks, sir.
Oop. Oh, fountain room. Okay, well, what are we holding on to with you? Can't get anything there, or there, or there. Okay, so I think I want your dash more than anything.
I faintly sense the mark of Goddess Demeter upon you, Her power over plenitude is opposite to mine in some respects, but lately she has channeled it in manners more agreeable to me.
Slicing flare. Nope, blade dash. Hey.
Say, you're from Crete originally, aren't you, Asterius? I know this is a stretch, but I don't suppose you ever heard of a commander by the name of Skelemius. captain of the Cretan Second Fleet, something like that?
The King of Crete commanded the greatest navy of the world. Even I knew that. Having never seen the light of day, the ships, the sea. Skelemius, huh? I might have heard the name. So what?
What? Skelemius was a real person then? But Skelly said... Ah, you know what? It's nothing, Asterius. Shall we?
The plot thickens.
Yes, let's.
As you wish.
Well done.
He also said umph.
I guess I win this round.
Apparently.
Hello, Lord Ares. A boon for a boon.
Not what I was after, although Curse of Pain would be nice. Boost all of our damage when we lose an encounter thing. That's... yeah.
The war is on.
Considering during Hades' fight we will likely lose at least one Death Defiance.
Whichever god I don't pick won't be pleased.
If you had given due consideration to this matter, then I doubt you would have chosen this outcome.
Eh.
Did what I had to do. For safekeeping. Let's give her a show.
Now then, I hope we can move past this little incident and keep our focus on the task.
Task at hand. Beer, 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 beer.
Yum. Stand down or suffer.
God damn it, Charon, why aren't you holding any healing things?
Thank you, mate. All mine.
He returns.
I do with that.
Our foolhardy challenger approaches once again, I see. Well then, prepare to be run through.
Here's a little fan.
You are unwelcome in Elysium, and I shall happily escort you out.
I shall protect you, cousin.
You shall have what you came to see.
Monster! You have no bearing and no grace or courage.
Lady Artemis, make my strength be true. Face me.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, rude, that actually hit me. Especially with the realization, it's like, oh right, he is critical to his things because not Athena, Artemis.
That's one champion unseated.
But it's fine, we're at max health almost.
Happy to entertain you, Shades.
And now we are at max health.
I shall stop you by my own hand at least.
And we don't get another one of them.
Which one?
Yeah.
I'm almost to the top.
We made it this far, we might as well at least try to actually succeed. Because, I mean, halfway through this run, I'm like, we're not gonna... We're just gonna go garbage. I don't... this weapon is weirdly cumbersome for me, personally. I'm just not a fan of it very much. But hey, if we can get outside with it, then that's a gain there. And if we can beat the game with it, then that's even more fun.
I'll take this one.
Ravenous Will. Sure.
Ice cold.
Think I got one.
Victory.
Geffer. I'll admit I kind of do like when we have the little hallway rooms with just a lot of the little rats, because then it's like, okay, now I just do that. I just do what I did there, and it makes me feel good that everything just melts and dies so easily. It's nice. Whereas big rats have to actually worry about poison and stuff. Jeez, the snake things cannot be deflected. Good to know.
In the name of Hades.
Yep. Yep. Okay, so yeah, that one we just cause it when we load the thing into the shield. Q.
Where to? Maybe it's in here. Tasty. Is my hair sticking up?
I mean, probably. Well, we gotta go through another one, so I guess we're gonna go to the pond, because let's try to avoid going to a big room. Ah, boy.
Goodness. Power of Olympus.
Nice.
Stronger still. Maybe I should check the other passageways before I... Cheers, mate.
I forgot I have 3 dashes.
Persuades the Underworld's ferocious guardian to move aside.
Hey, we did it.
I owe you one, boy.
Okay, well, hopefully we can manage to beat Hades with this setup, because it's not a great setup. It's not the worst, but it does not gel really at all, and
Here we are,
it doesn't
then,
gel with
Aegis.
me.
This Beowulf will be most fortunate to have your protection.
There you are, bearing my brother's blasted shield, flaunting it about so recklessly. Though what have you done to it now?
Not much, really, besides awakening the aspect of a supposedly unstoppable dragon-slaying warrior called Beowulf. If it has the power to protect him against a giant lizard, I figure it may help me against you.
You presently shall find I'm no mere giant lizard, boy. Though we shall see whether this Beowulf is any help to you.
Okay, Father. Prophecy fulfilled.
Darkness.
As you wish.
You waste your strength. Awaken, wretches, and fight once more upon the surface realm where you were slain. Darkness. Darkness.
That's fair.
Bloody darkness yourself. Come on, get up.
No holding back. This is for your own good.
The fury of Olympus!
You leave Olympus out of this. Even my wretches don't want you to leave.
Dang.
It's my last chance.
You'll perish yet. Now, this. relatives.
Yes, I do. Maybe one day, with my best weapon and the right setup,
I did it.
we will do it without the help of my relatives.
In my father's
Thank you.
name.
Now we never have to use Beowulf again.
Looks like a good spot.
Because I mean, even if there's not an achievement or a, even if there's not an achievement or a prophecy tied to actually beating Hades with every weapon, you know, it's still a personal goal at least.
Imagine, if you will, the underworld prince soon meets one of his typical ignoble deaths.
No!
Wait.
Feels like it's been a while, everybody.
A little bit.
Hey, wow, you did it! According to my list here, it says you've died, what, 50 times at least? That's more than anybody's died around here, I think.
Gee, thanks.
I'm sure you can catch up.
Well, this is like a dream come true. I mean, how come you're always being so darn nice to me? But anyway, thanks.
Sure thing, Hypnos. Knock yourself out.
No luck quite yet. He's gone.
Well. Answer me something, Zagreus. What am I to you exactly, as of late? Because sometimes with you,
I'm sometimes at a loss myself, Thanatos. Though one thing I know is it's always really good running into you out there. It's, well, exciting. Sparring with you and all that. And then I know it means that I might get to see you here.
Well, here I am. But you didn't answer my question. Though you know something, forget I asked. I've got to go.
Have we unlocked him?
Wait.
Not quite.
Who's the best three-headed boy?
Oh no, it's you're talking to someone. Who are you? Ah, Mother's right there. That's why. Okay.
And what of the complaints from Elysium? They wanted the lawns thoroughly manicured for their athletic contests.
Already taken care of. Though the flooding in Asphodel, that doesn't look like something we can clear up for quite some time. Fortunately, the residents seem to be getting accustomed to it.
There have been fewer reports about it as of late. And what of the satyr problem? Blasted things are rampant up there still.
Well, they're probably contained up there at least. And Zagreus has been keeping them in check, hasn't he?
He has.
Everything's getting better.
Hold, child. I have a message for you from my daughters themselves, concerning the blade of the underworld in your possession.
Wait, you mean the Fates? And Stygius? I'm honored that they would have taken any notice of me. What is it that they want for me to know?
They wish for me to impart to you these words, so that your blade, in turn, may hear them uttered from your lips. I see your kingly pardon from a prison of stone. Repeat them and remember.
Yay.
I see your kingly pardon from a prison of stone. This must be for one of the weapon's hidden forms. Please tell your daughters I am very grateful, Nyx.
Got no clue who that might be, though.
I shall, child. Although I'm certain they already know. Though whether they are aiding you or this is simply what must come to pass, I cannot say.
I'll take my chances it's the former.
Prophecy foretold.
Hey, Dusa, this is kind of personal and you don't have to answer, but I have to know. So, did you used to have a body and all that? Because I've heard of Gorgons, well, that you had wings and such.
I have not personally ever heard of that.
Prince, so, look, that's something very private that you're asking, and I know you don't mean any harm, but it just isn't something I discuss with anyone, okay? I'm who I am. Besides, As you can see, I don't need wings to fly.
I appreciate that Deuce has gained enough confidence to just be comfortable like this. And just be able to tell us up front. It's like, no, don't ask me things like that, please.
Well, that was inconsiderate of me.
Yes, it was.
Here's the latest catch, Chef.
Yay, diamond.
Pleasure doing business.
What we got going on here? 100 gems for a diamond? Yeah.
I'll take that deal.
I imagine we need something else to trigger it, but I guess just in case.
Oh, don't mind me.
Yeah. It was a situation. I was like, well, you know, we needed something to trigger last time. We wanted to deal with someone's symptoms. Cause of death, laughter. Ah, we can gift the thing from Mother now.
Somebody raised you very well indeed, my son. Nyx, I suppose. I'll never be half the mother she is. She's done it for eons, while I'm only getting started.
For what it's worth, I happen to think you're off to an excellent start. Nyx did teach me a lot. Achilles too, and father in a way. But there is no replacing your presence. I felt that before we ever met. And now I know.
Now I know for sure.
Zagreus. Let's hope you're right. I nurtured very many plants, at least. Of that I can assure you. Perhaps my gardening experience provided a bit of a head start on this whole mothering thing.
Perhaps I am part plant.
Get to the point.
And now we have reached a lock.
Denied again.
That's one more prophecy fulfilled.
Prophecy
Nakeling's
fulfilled.
forward. Nothing gets past you.
The Holy Leave. The Stygian blade will someday rise from the underworld in a form that will assume the hands of a mighty king. Oh, maybe it's just Excalibur then. Aspect of Arthur. Even though he himself is not an actual person. But you know how these things go. They involved Lucifer. Boop. Boop.
Ready, I think. Say Skelly, or should I say Skelemius? I happen to have a chat with somebody familiar with that name. Large, bull-headed fellow originally from Crete. You said you made it all up. What's going on?
Never said I made it up, pal. I just knew you weren't gonna believe me. I mean, look at me. I look like a captain of the Cretan Second Fleet to you?
I don't know. I've never met one. Do they all just stand around doing nothing?
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, sounds like somebody's never had to lead like 50 or something sailors in a voyage across the sea in a Minoan galley with nothing but the stars to guide them. What do you think the captains do? Pull the oars?
Wait, what about Hermes? He gave me the impression you might have been somebody else. Nobody in particular, not some great sea captain.
What is it with you gods talking behind the backs of all your friends, boyo?
Don't change the subject.
Don't change the subject.
A lot of dramatic chords.
Ah. Stygius, I see your kingly pardon from a prison of stone.
Aspect of...
Aspect. What sort of name is Arthur?
Indeed, aspect of Arthur. Well.
Grant me the aspect of Arthur.
Wow, that's a nifty sword.
I mean, it's friggin' cool looking.
That's got a nice little kick of heat to it.
Oh. Interesting. Heavy slash, create hallowed ground. So it is a very slow, strong weapon. I make hallowed ground. But yeah, I mean, the reason I sounded disappointed probably just that it's like, oh, Arthur. I mean, that makes pointless. It makes sense, but it's in the same vein as your anger in Smite. It's like, I mean, swords are a common thing. There are a lot of people they could have picked. I realize Arthur is one of the most famous, mythological aspects of the sword. Same with it, with Excalibur and everything, but still, it's like there are so many other things. I mean, they picked Lucifer for the gun. Freaking Gilgamesh here. Still don't know who the bow is. We haven't got that one. Beowulf, Guan Yu. And there's a ton of mythological swords. And I'll be perfectly honest, for a little while here, I've been sitting here being like, man, wouldn't it be cool if rather than, being like, hey, the sword is suddenly heavier and slower, it were more a matter of like, hey, you have 2 swords and it's a faster sort of thing, kind of like the gloves normally are, because it's the friggin' aspect of Miyamoto Musashi. I mean, they have Guan Yu. Speaking of, I should probably... let's see. Oh yeah, we still don't have one there for that. So similar to what we just did with that one, we'll go to the aspect of Guan Yu. And see if we can't beat it with this. And to the tune of that, that'll be a thing we do later. Yeah, I guess we're gonna start there with that one. Because we do not have time for another full run, and I do not want to, without going way late, and I don't want to push things beyond it yet again. So we will get something set up in here, spend our gems. Look at all that stuff we bought. Imagine they're also trying to pull something from 7 mythologies. I mean, that makes sense too. But then what about... I don't know if he had a sword, I guess. Like the Celtic guy? Yeah, the Celtic guy. You have a... He had a mythological special sword too. So why not him? I mean, Alex could say his name probably, or at least type it. It's like Q something or other. C-U, and then more letters. Space, and then more letters that also start with a C. Yeah, that guy. Because like I'm pretty certain the sword in Symphony of the Night that you just keep mashing the button and you can walk around with it and just like just having rapid slashes like that. That's a sword. That's his sword. That's a cool sword. But no, let's go with Arthur. Yeah, Kulakan or something like that. I don't either. You know who I'm talking about though. That's the important part. 5 gems. We could totally buy that. We could totally buy the revolving prism sphere. But it's probably going to cost diamonds to do the whole contract thing for Sisyphus and potentially also Achilles. So we're going to hold on to diamonds still. Otherwise, I would also, go down here and just buy In the Blood because that was cool. That was a good song. Anyway, we need to figure out how we had a thing. I want the thing that was a sarcophagus. Was it in the Great Hall? Yeah, royal tombs.
Let's go with this. Let's set some decadent old tombs right smack in the middle of the hole back there.
The dead need not be coddled with such things.
Screw you, Father. But yeah, so it's just I'm not.
How about this, contractor?
I'm not mad. I'm not grumpy that it's Excalibur and King Arthur because I mean it does make sense. He's pretty well known. Just a little disappointed because they're with the sheer number of mythological swords and even because again Guan Yu I'm pretty certain was not a mythological figure. He's an actual historical figure in Chinese history. Unless I'm mistaken. So it's like that opens up. It's like, well, they don't all have to be mythological. So that even still opens up to sword people who are otherwise really powerful in that regard. But he's got some... I mean, that makes sense that he also has mythology around him, but... Point being, you have a lot of options that aren't defaulting to King Arthur and Excalibur.
What's the latest?
Gods of Death, Witch's Curse. Oh no. Anyway, now that we've done all that, I think we actually have a thing I can still be not looking at the fact that we still have 125 right there. We can, one of these can be flipped over, and for 100, yep, that one right there. Alrighty. So anyway, like I was rambling at, because I was rambling about a lot of things. One more thing actually, because I've had such burps tonight. Okay, I like doing it 3 times just because. Okay, that is a save right there. So like I said, we have, I don't want to go beyond, and now that we've rambled this long, it's pretty much 10 o'clock anyway, so that is, we're going to end here. We started early, after all that good stuff. We got a fair number of runs in, we got a lot of things unlocked, and we probably won't be seeing Hades until Saturday at the earliest, I think, because I've got, as I've said in my image things when I uploaded them or whatever, I've got stuff I need to be doing during these midpoint days, so we probably won't be streaming for them if I'm doing things properly. Wednesday we will still stream like normal because that's scheduled. That's Wild Arms. And yeah. Anyway, thank y'all for watching. Hope you had fun. Bye bye. Where's the button? There it is.